See, it was like less than 30 seconds even. Fuck you, bae. Is that Liv Imperia? Yes, Hyacinth, that was Liv. I thought that she looked very pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that cat is gone. Mac and cheese overrated or no? Mac and cheese is not overrated. Whoever said mac and cheese is overrated? I'm never going. I'm sorry, Wolva. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, you're right. Crap. Whoops. You know, I'm gonna get right into Wuthering Waves, and then people are gonna be like, "Cat, the beta's back." Ooh, thank you for the biddies, Iris.
Iris Cucoban cheered X100. Oh look, it's this game. Let's remind Cat of the 3 and 50/50ths that she lost to
Okay, you know what?
Cartagia.
Fuck you.
Time to point and laugh. Ha ha.
Never mind. Forget I said thank you. Wolva, you got a plastic bag. Okay. Never had mac and cheese, so I can't judge whether it's overrated, but roast dinners are unbeatable. Roast dinners are definitely awesome. Okay, here's the test now, chat. Tell me if you can hear the game or not. I'm going to turn the game up because I had it kind of low. While I was testing.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Please be honest with me, chat. How is the game? Story of my life. Oh, Volva. You pulling for the elf? I got her, bae. But I lost 3 50/50s trying to get her, okay? It was the most painful moment of my life.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartagia the Knight.
Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. I've never had it, but I don't think it would be that bad. I imagine the flavors might complement each other. The elf is such a nerd. Leave her alone. She's a cutie. She's my little baby. My little baby. I love her so much. She's so dweeb. I love her so much. I'm sorry, Haru. There's a maintenance right now. I wanted to play too. Sadly, there's maintenance. The game found out I wanted to play. Exactly. But I have a new game. A new, game for chat. So if you'd like to play some fishing, just do !fish in chat and you can fish. Do my ears deceive me, or is that Evanescence in the background? It is. It's the new song for the Devil May Cry series. Oh, I
just a
realize
dream.
I don't have my new stuff. It's fine. I'll just do this. When am I gonna play Commander? Aria talked to me about it. I told her what was going on. I'm just connecting my controller real quick, chat. I haven't connected my controller. Alright, let's see. Bluetooth. How do I, you know, I actually might need the
Time for a little nap.
unknown devices display. How do I connect this wirelessly?
It's just a dream.
I don't think that's it. That doesn't seem like it. Show all devices. Oh, there it is. Maybe. The connecting? Controller gaming. Thank you for the head pats, King. Did the head pats work okay? I think I got it all set up. Aren't the events in Wuhan need to be done ASAP? Let's see. This one's pretty long, but I think it lasts quite a while. These can all take time, so it's okay, no worries. I want to say that you might not need to. You might be fine. I want to say you'll be fine. I wouldn't try to do it in one day, though. I would say kind of spread it out a little bit. How overpowered is your card to Thea at this point? I kind of went all in, so she's busted. You gotta tell me, Haru, because I can't for the life of me get more crit rate. Like, I'm trying my hardest. Like, my hardest to get, like, more than 4 stats. Or more than 3 stats. Is my crit rate high enough? I thought it needed to be higher. I want her to be busted. Welcome back, King. Kuru-kuru. Kuru-deen. Kuru-kuru. Let me borrow your cat so you can do a Barbie. Good luck. Hold the sync button and the controller on the controller. Which one's the sync button? Wait, what was that? Oh, that was the fish. It's like, what's this noise that I'm hearing now? Okay, which one's the sync button? I guess we're gonna find out, chat. No? Fish jump scare? Pretty much. I beg just a couple more pulls, please. Oh, Cookie. You have time. You have like almost a little less than 2 weeks. Must do all events as soon as they appear. This one is pretty long, but I think it lasts a while. The urge to clip that out of context. Oh my god. Why? There is no plug, Cerviche. Am I using Arrow Rover or Shorekeeper? I was using Shorekeeper for the most part, but I thought that I could use Arrow Rover as well, but I mean, she gives crit rates, so I thought that was good. All right, how do I pair you? Do I have to use, like, connect it? Press the start button and then select settings. Oh, okay. Which is the pairing mode? Find the small button on the left side of the charging port. Small button on the left side of the charging port does not exist. Press and hold this button until the set. I'm thinking it's this one in the back. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. Just pair, please. Or I'm just gonna have to plug it in, which is possible, but I really don't want to have to plug in my controller. Why did Cat look so serious? Because I was trying to figure out how to connect my damn controller. She gets 10% from her set bonus. Honestly, you could use some more crit damage. Yeah? So she has... Can you see it? Am I... There we go. So... You've got the crit damage and more crit damage and energy regen for that one. And then crit rate. This actually doesn't have any crit damage, but this is the best Kelpie I have. So I have to farm more Kelpies. Like I ate all my Kelpies were pretty like I ate most of them because they were all pretty bad. And then I have this and this and this. Hi Rumi, welcome back. How are you? Press and hold the left button to touchpad plus PS button. I could just use my PlayStation controller. I was using a different controller. But I could just use that. Do you have S2, Cartithia? The big thing from Arrow Rover is that they increase your erosion stacks cap by 3. I have S3. Do I still need Arrow Rover? Press any button. Kelpie is so fast to farm at least. So yeah, RNG gonna do RNG for things for all of us. Yeah. Well, I feel like I have to have at least a crit rate Kelpie because like I won't have enough crit rate then. I'll lose a lot of crit rate. So I can keep farming Kelpie, but I farmed like all of my floors this week. And this was the best floor that I was able to get. So I used like all my guaranteed 5-star drops for floor. And then I guess next week I'll use all my guaranteed drops for Kelpie. Thank you for the care package, Rumi. Okay, yeah. All right, I'll try to get a Kelpie with crit damage as well. I'm still farming like the ones as well, but I'm just doing the Tacit Discords. And if I get lucky and I get some more, but I'm saving a lot of my rerolls for the 4-star versions because I've used quite a few of my rerolls already. Let's see. I think I had like 40. So I guess I haven't used that many, but I have about 25 left. So I just want to make sure that like once I get the perfect 4 and the perfect 4s, then I'll work on the perfect ones more hardcore. But it sucks that you can't really reroll substats at all. This controller doesn't like me. You're still farming Zani echoes? Well, I might start farming Lupa echoes right now. I'd get a guaranteed Kelpie drop on every other kill. Oh, you're right, and it is fast. I guess I could try farming him a little bit. Let's see. I just plugged in my controller because I couldn't get it to pair. I'll pair it later. Oh, I wouldn't worry about it too much, Rumi. I just went hardcore on Cartopia because I really wanted to use her mainly.
Shadows must be purged.
Ow. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, I love her so much though. I'm so happy. Like as sucky as my pulls were, I'm very happy that I have her. I was happy to see Farlova is in the whole next patch. It means so I can save her sun and moon. Wait, is Farlova the only one coming next patch then? So it's a rerun patch? Can Cartothea rerun? I actually probably won't have enough to finish her.
Windstorm.
Even if she did come back. Was he not all the way loaded in that I missed? Ow.
Repent, for silence beckons. Salvation.
I also want Lupa, so I'm gonna go for Lupa. Because Lupa, I think, is gonna be like really fun for me. Hi, Master. Welcome in. I can put myself like higher now. I love Chacona. She's cute and has a good accent. I love her too. She's so adorable. I mean, in my mind, I'm pulling Chacona on rerun no matter what. Well, I hope you get her, Rumi. I think she's adorable. So adorable. I just really like her like aesthetic. I like the D&D bard kind of whole thing, so she was a must-full for me. When are they going to do a Kafka rerun? Chat, you want to see? You want to see this clip I got off stream? You want to see? You want to see? I think you're going to like it, chat. Vane, hi, welcome back. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they are buffing her, so she probably is coming back. Right, I have a clip I think chat is going to really appreciate, so let me just find out how I'm going to show that. Can I open it in a browser? That might be the best thing, no? I guess I can't. All right, so I'll just open my media player and share that. There we go. Okay. Womp womp. Womp womp. You're hoping to get Lupa as well? I can do that better. Womp womp. J-Pro, welcome back. Hello, Chibi. Welcome, man. Apparently, Fake Club has no end date. The banners are going active for several patches. That's pretty cool, honestly. I like that. They're rerunning Blade while he's on the Lost Pool. That is kind of funny. Like, I wonder if his rate... Like, if his rate changes. I don't know. That was an interesting question you brought up, Rumi. If, like, he could end up being pulled as a 50-50. But if you pulled him on his 50-50, but it was the 50-50 pull and not the actual guaranteed blade, does that mean you lost your 50-50 or won your 50-50? Jojo, hi! Am I sharing my card to Theopolds again? Absolutely not. I'm just trying to capture this window for chat so that I can share this clip. Can I do window capture maybe? Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll pause the music for a second. All right. So I was playing a little bit off stream and I was doing a little bit of the story and I got a pretty great clip. Can you see it and hear it, chat? If you can't hear it, I'll adjust the audio. No audio? Okay, so I think I know why there's no audio. Let me fix. Whoops. Let me close that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if you can hear it now. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you hear it or not. I just want to see if it's working. I figured I changed like how my audio settings go now, so it's a little different. It's a little learning curve for me again. All right, it doesn't want to open. It doesn't want to start again. How about now? I got my butt kicked in these fights. Oh, I did too, see? But I'll show you the moment. You'll know the moment when you see it, chat. Did you catch it? Did you catch it? I was like, God damn. Do it again. Is the Arrow version of Rover good? I gotta post it on Twitter. I just haven't had a chance yet. I was like, no way. I want to be first. Good luck, Haru. Is that an imprint? Chrono should be up in like 30. Of course, Phantasma's gonna come up now. If you lose your 50-50 and get the character on banner, so I don't think you'll ever know if you actually won your 50-50. Oh, that is kind of funny, Haru. So win and loss you can play. One more time. I love how she's just paused there in the exact moment. I think she paused for my ultimate, so. You played it and I wasn't here. AJ! Wait. Did you see the whole thing, AJ? Did you see it? I'll play it again for you. Them getting it rid of Kentarella but adding it to Chang Li's skin and Lupa. Well, I think it was like one of those things that they just realized that people, I don't know why. I clip it for entertainment purposes. Oh yes, of course, I bet, Chibi. Vacuum sealed clothes need thicker underwear. You wanted to play it, so I figured I'd tell you when it came up, which it is. I can't see. I told Chad, I'm like, you know, as soon as I get into WUA, it's gonna start. It's fine. I'll just play tomorrow. I'll play tomorrow on stream. I just don't want to keep bouncing back and forth, so I'll just do WUA today, and then we'll do Chrono Odyssey tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be actually earlier than I was today. I was just setting everything up today. But I appreciate it, Phantasma. Thank you. Kat, I will not lie. You saying that name caught me off guard because that's my nickname in real life. Really? Destiny Amin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. I actually do have a new outfit, but I haven't gotten it set up yet. So I'll share it with chat next week. I hope I can show off a new outfit. Furlova does look really nice though. I think I'm probably gonna try for Furlova as well. Let's do this. Can we solo it? No, I'm gonna do it with the full team. Have I seen her ult? Wait, did they show gameplay yet? I know there was like that leak, but like, did they actually show gameplay yet? I was waiting for actual gameplay. Ah, okay, damn. Your luck, the playtest is gonna close in your face. Yo, if I play it tomorrow and it closes, I hope they extend it. I really do.
The night's challenge has arrived. You won't escape.
The face she makes. I can't wait. I've been wanting Furlova for a while. I just didn't think Cartathea would hold out on me so much.
Such is their blessing.
Do I even need teammates? Oh, it was only an hour lost? You're right, it really wasn't that much time. Wait, it went live at 4 AM? Holy crap, I didn't know that. Because I didn't see it last night when I went to bed, which was 4 a.m. But it must have been 4 a.m. for you. The beta server is not out yet. Only the private server is. So unless an inside person posts it, we won't get gameplay until next week. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, you're right. I probably did get it late. I forgot about that part. You have Cartithia S6. I'm so jealous, Haru. I couldn't afford to go S6. So I went for S3 now, and I'll try to go for S6 on her rerun. Because I want to use her for a very, very long time. Wait, how many dupes of her do you have, Rumi? Oh, I see Phantasma. Okay. I had 550 pulls saved up and tons of corals too. So did you, I imagine you probably bought her last two, right? Is that, I plan to buy the next one on my, on her rerun. I hope she gets a skin. I really want her to get a skin.
Till the denouement. Vexing malice.
I made the mistake of using my corals for polls, which I suppose wasn't that much of a mistake, but now I realize, wow, I kind of wish I had the corals for dupes. Oh wow, Rumi. That's a lot. Why don't you send it to me in DMs, Clara? I'll check it out in DMs after the stream. Oh my god, they didn't even like last more than 5 seconds. Oh no, I've saved all my corals, brought 2 storekeepers, 2 Cartithia. Wow. Now I feel like I should like start saving more because it's honestly really cool that they let you buy dupes in the shop. Like, I think that whole thing is pretty cool. Who was my unluckiest game? Really? I'm sorry, Rumi. It sucks. It really does. It does. I mean, my luck in WoA is mixed, but I'm relatively lucky. The thing is, I chose not to go after weapons. And I think that's helped me out more because I just have more pulls saved. Are throws disabled? Yeah, because it's been broken for a little while, Clara, and I'm not sure why. So I have to go into Discord and figure out why the program's not been working, but it has been broken with Twitch's API for a little while now. It might have a fix, but I haven't been able to get it to work.
True form revealed at last.
So until I can get throws to work again, sadly it is going to be disabled. Apparently I like girls wearing white and blue, but also I'm lucky that my faves are super strong. That is always a plus when the character you love is super, super good. I love Storekeeper's design though too. She's definitely one of my other favorites.
Charge forth with me.
I've won 2 of my last 6 50/50s.
Must be purged. Salvation.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. The strike really over now? Without Hoyo signing? But I heard somebody, like an English voice actor from, I don't know if he's from the West, but he's reprising one of his roles in Genshin. Like, he's been doing the same voice since the beginning. So it makes me wonder if he's part of SAG or if he's like an indie VA or something. Yeah, I saw the Paimon VA said bye-bye. Tanjiro and Lumine are the same? Like the English voice actors? I think it was Lumine. Yeah, the one that I read. He was reprising his role. I think. I don't remember. I mean, it sucks. The whole thing sucked on so many different... AI really does suck. Like, I'm seeing it more and more. Did anyone see the article that came out saying that the people who have been using AI consecutively, which obviously we all knew was going to happen, but the people who have been using AI consecutively have lost their ability to retain information over time. So they're losing their critical thinking and their ability to take information from their memory and put it down on paper. Which, like, I don't know why we needed a study to say that was going to happen, but now it's actually coming out that, like, people who used ChatGPT for their college essays cannot retain any information that the ChatGPT wrote down for their own papers. Like, they literally had ChatGPT write down their paper, and they don't even remember what the paper said. Like 5 minutes later, they're like, what was the paper even about? I'm like, oh my god. This is really bad. You're not wrong there, Rumi. Priest defense. Yeah, it's not surprising. I knew it was gonna happen. However, the study does also suggest that for people who have not been using AI, that I have to read it more in full, but it was saying that for people who haven't used AI, they might actually be able to benefit from moderate use, and they might actually be able to push the AI even further, but I don't really know the exact wording that they used. So if you're a moderate AI ChatGPT user, you're slowly losing your ability to retain information, but if you've never used it before, you might be okay. It's as if having infinite at your fingertips and relying on it makes it so you don't engage and remember it because it's so readily available. Totally not a trend that's been happening for at least a decade now. Very true. Like, take, like, every time we need a question answered, we ask Google instead of trying to use our brain to remember. I've actually tried to not use Google for every single solitary question in my brain. Unless it's really something I just don't know. Like medically or something. But if it's like, oh, who's that actor? Who's that voice actor from this show? They look so familiar. And then I try to like place it in my brain. I try to use my brain for that. I feel like that's important to try to do. To keep your brain active. But it is kind of scary because we're coming out with like all the animation and stuff from AI. So that, I think it's called like Veo or something. And you're seeing like AI commercials and stuff. I watched a video of what's his face? Oh my god, what's his name? Charlie? The guy with the beard, long brown hair, long beard. He like does a lot of those hot takes, super really popular VTuber or YouTuber, Moist Critical, yeah, that's his name. He posted a video of like, we are so cooked, and I'm like, okay, let me watch because I'm just curious. And apparently the first 15 seconds of the video were AI generated. And I didn't realize at first watching it. And then he's like, if you hadn't noticed, the first 15 seconds of this video were AI generated. And I was like, no fucking way. And then I went back and watched it, and you can see what he did to make it so that you wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, it was kind of weird. It was creepy. It was creepy. Like, it's getting harder to check. Hi, Omic. Welcome back. Yeah, it was critical. Most critical. What do studies say about moderate AI users who consume copious amounts of Changli? Moderate? Your brain will only be Changli. But I think you'll be okay with that, Kuki. I think you'd be happy with that outcome. The only AI I care about is the Bigfoot vlogs. All right, let's see. I want to fight things with Floor, but I also want to do story. I guess I can fight Kelpie for a little bit for fun. Fight things as Floor in the story. Oh, that's true. I could do that too. Let me do some Kelpie runs, see if I get lucky.
And match matter.
Wait, how do I find it? Oh, in the databank. It's very scary. It's very scary, Kuki. It's getting harder and harder to tell the difference. Wait, who's getting banned? Wait, why would somebody get banned? Oh, because we're talking about Changli hentai, AJ? I think the only time I used AI in college is to take notes because one of my professors gave us like no time to take notes. He always said, your brain takes the notes. Well, that is weird. But see, before we had AI, I used a recorder. Or I recorded on my phone. So that I can listen back. Or you could like film it. I don't know. Some professors let you, some professors don't. But I used to, if I felt a professor talked too fast, I would record the lecture. That way I can listen back to it and figure out what the fuck they were talking about. But I get it. I mean, if it's just recording the notes for you, I don't know. It's hard. It's like, it's hard for me to, because I can see it being like a good tool, but then I see like people just using it to write papers for them. So that's like where the bad things happen. I will smite you with the fury of 1,000 suns. I've seen very I found this really, really pretty art piece of Changli. I gotta share with you, AJ.
Such is their blessing.
Playing a recorded in class would be very disruptive. How would you even hear the lecture past all the musical notes? You know what I mean.
The night's challenge has arrived. Oceans, bow before me.
It forces me to like use Rover, right?
Charge forth with me. Sentence before. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil.
Bye-bye. Same, Rumi. Same. It sucks. It really does. I think they might add something similar to Hoyo's or HSR's version, probably at some point. But they're probably trying to figure out how they can do it in a way that's fair to players, but also doesn't make it like super easy to get all the relics you need. Sadly, the relic system will always be kind of sucky. I've woken from my medication to do something to tell you that you're heckin' amazing. I hope your stream goes well. I appreciate you, Homig. Homig! Homig! Do the fish command. Fish! If you're not passed out already.
Has arrived. True form.
You can
Revealed
fish.
at last.
What did you get?
Separation.
You got a checkered barb. I don't even know what that is. But I have a new game for chat. Okay, Servite, don't make me ban that word.
Shadows must be purged.
They want to keep you coming back every day because if you're not playing, you're not spending. Pretty much. Sadly, that just seems... I mean, I understand. Every game has kind of its own grinding system to it.
Exonerate.
Ow. Rude. So it's not like the worst thing. There are worse grinds. Definitely worse gaming grinds. Even when the fishing outside.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
New game. Yeah, the new fishing game I added for chat. Uki.
Such is their blessing.
Lua dailies take like 33 minutes. Wait, really? Oh, I was gonna say, Lua dailies are so fast. Fishy.
The night's challenge has arrived. Repent.
I'm gonna be so broke from Girls Frontline too. Mommy characters hit me like a freight train.
Atonement.
Rumi, speaking of mommy characters, you're gonna love the audio I did for you for Patreon. Why you read? Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family. My little soul pup. Ow.
My blade.
Every time I see the fishing games on stream, it just makes me want to go actual fishing.
Such is their blessing.
I have not been actual fishing in a very, 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 very long time, but... I used to fish when I was little. Thank you for the posture, chat. Sir VJ, thank you for gifting a sub to Homig. There you go, Homig. No pesky ads. And now you're stuck forever. Yo, they made Cartithia taller and bustier? What do you mean? What are you looking at, Iris? Oh, Cartithia mods.
Such true form. Revealed
Yeah.
at last.
I would imagine they probably use like the floor model for Cartithia too.
Salvation. Exonerate.
Ow. Can you send it in the Wua chat, Iris, if you didn't already send it there?
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
I've made the incredible financial decision. Wait, did I do? There we go. Let's see what this this Chongli looks like. I mean, not Chongli, Cartithia. Oh! Oh my. I told myself I was never gonna get mods because I'm so afraid that my account... I want it. I want it. But like, can't the client like detect if you're using something and then ban you? I guess that was like my concern about it. If they would find out that I'm like using it. I probably can't use this on stream though. Would probably be too much for stream.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I don't really care about skin mods. So, do people like get caught because people report them, or is the game like checking like anti-cheat systems, you know?
Oceans. Bow before me.
Roxy, hi. How are you?
Sounding the death knell.
It can, but it only checks values that get sent back, like HP values and stuff. I might look into it.
Furious tides.
Ooh, that mod. Ooh. Oh boy. Make a new account, but I'd have to get Karta, no? I guess I could use her in the trial just to see if it works. I finally got a crit rate one. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Alright, where is the crit rate one that I just got? Maintenance is done. I knew it was gonna start up. I'll play it tomorrow. I definitely want to play 100%, but That one kind of sucks. So wait, which one did I level? Oh, I got 2 crit rate ones. I'm chilling. Just playing, just enjoying Wua. Glad to see you back, Rossi. I modded it to give Camellia a bakery. Wait, has it been fine though, Rumi? Like, no issues whatsoever? Okay, I'm gonna try just like one more. Oh, really? Alright, yeah, that one's a dud too. Alright, let's try these 3 then. We'll re-roll those 3. I send the link? Thank you, Iris. I'll probably look into it tomorrow. Or Sunday. I forgot what day it is. Sunday. I should deny that, Rumi. I should deny that. I'm not being down bad, okay? We just found a very lovely mod. So I want crit rate on Kelpie. Oops. I would never lie to you, Rachi. Rachi. I would never lie to you, Rossi. I don't know, I can't speak today. Cool Ranch Dorito, hello! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. I can't speak.
The power to speak.
Let's see, lovely. Let's see, come on. Yeah. Okay, there's crit rate. Let's see. I'll just complete it and see if I get anything. Damn. All right, fine. Be that way. Wait, where's the Kelpie Where's the Kelpie? Oh, because I have... Wait. Where's this Kelpie? This isn't the one that's equipped. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this one. Oh, it's right there. That's why. I'm just blind. Where you going? For fun. Doesn't your novel have enough assets? Why do you need mods for more? I don't know. Because it'd be fun. Okay, Kelpie. What are you doing? Why? Why? Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Hi, Zari. Welcome back. Hi, Kuta. It is very painful. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is! There it is! I won! Finally. There we go. So now we have... What was the difference between these two? Let's see. So the HP was a little bit higher on the other one, but we now have crit rate. The crit rate was a little bit higher, but it's okay. We got more crit damage. Ugh. Rossi, you're such a brat. Okay, that one's not this one. Okay. So this is where I'm at right now. Rossi, I lost my 50-50 for her 3 times. That was enough character growth for me, okay?
The challenge has arrived.
Oops. Ow, 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 ow. Why R2 you asked? Because I got double weapon? 71, 271 with 48k HP. She is SOR2. Wow, congrats on getting the weapon though. That's awesome. I wish she had like given me a bit more luck, but can't really complain. I got her. You didn't want her hard enough? I've never wanted a character more than Fuhua. It's Fuhua and Kartazia, like literally right next to each other. I don't know how I could want something more. Wait, where's the map? There we go. Lupa! Sadira, you didn't see the clip. Did you? Oh my god. Oh really? What movie did you watch? I'll show it.
Oh, smells so good. Um,
Ooh, that's a good movie. Did you catch it?
oh, smells so good.
I got a booty jump scare. Oh, Rossi. I couldn't not notice it. It was like the focal point of my screen. I'm pulling her for reasons. Many, many, many reasons. Okay, let's turn music back on. I'll pause pause my browser music. Just gonna turn it down a little bit though. Let's close this. I like this song though. It's a good song. Good song. Okay. You can make your fight bar longer. Your fight bar. Where? There's a fight bar? We're gonna make the perfect warrior descendants. Lots of warrior descendants. Okay, if you find that it's too low, let me know, chat, okay? I mean, it was hard to look away. Rossi, it was right there. Oh, they're playing Cartathia's song. Oh. Oh, your flight bar. Yes, yes, you can. Watching the Lupa video showing her with the random Cartathia in the background saying it's small, so good. If it helps you for your bad gacha though, my gacha aren't great. I thought you said that you get like everybody before the 50-50, Rossi.
How? Through the connection we share.
Ooh.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
You call upon the power of the Imperator, calling for the one who shares the connection. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water ripples. But Cartathia isn't there. The connection weakens, fading into the distance. How many times did I pray to her daily? 10 times a day, Rossi. What? What is happening to Lupa? Why did she have the same frequency aura?
How's it going? You look frustrated.
Lupa knows where she is. I just feel uneasy.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsenosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes. Remnants of the old
I wonder when we'll actually be able to go underwater.
Rarely use this route since it's too dangerous. But some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Cartathia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
What are you fishing for? Lots of fish. I have a new fish game for chat to enjoy, so I wanted to see if it was still working. My baby. She's so pretty.
Someone's still alive.
Lupa.
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
Is this the first person she's walked into while she's been here?
I'm managing.
AJ,
I
no.
can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't.
I
leave
bet
this
you
city.
this is what I'm thinking it is. I wonder.
The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Tidal blight?
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide?
Yeah, I was wondering if that was the dark tide.
What's your name?
She has a tail? She's a wolf girl, Zeri.
Don't remember.
That's all right.
I didn't know you could see the
Memories
cursor.
can be recovered.
My bad.
So can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
Oh.
A wandering knight.
It's the Thronidian. Run the clip again.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
Ooh, the sword looks so pretty.
Come forth and face my blade.
Ooh.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Hello, Alistar. Welcome back. You accidentally built Yuanwu, but almost half-shot the boss by using a defensive build. Wow. So much tail, all the tail. I think we should... I'll put it in Discord so that it can be watched endlessly. And zoom in, please.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city.
Oh my god, I didn't think it was possible to have that
The
much
Aegon
defense.
isn't just
What?
about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Sounds harsh.
Might not work like this everywhere, but here in Septimont, with the dark tide breathing down on necks, it's our survival code. For most Septimontians, the Aegon
I
isn't
thought it was
just
called
an
something
event.
else here.
It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
Sounds about right.
Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
Hmm.
Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you
Get
to
some
try.
rest, Rossi. Thanks
Oh, I
for
can already
stopping
smell
in,
it.
though.
Can almost taste it.
God, now I'm hungry. You're doing a tank Yuanwu build. That's crazy, Alistar, that you're able to, like, do that much damage with the tank build. It's pretty cool. It's nice to know there's, like, different builds that can be utilized. Everybody's been talking about the leaves, and I've been trying to find the leaves that everybody's been talking about. What are those? Are those echoes? Why are they moving? Is there something inside it? What is it? Oh, that's pretty cool, Alistar. Have a good night, Rossi.
That's right on the last match.
Oh, are there echoes inside of those little balls? It's okay. Defense doesn't matter, Sadira, if you dodge. They do kind of look like those, don't they?
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please.
Ooh, what
With
do we get
2
to eat
bottles
here?
of
I liked
hardcore.
Raguna's food design.
It's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
So?
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just
Is
dig
she
in.
gonna be your new favorite, AJ?
Still got that fire.
If you had
huh,
Lupa
Fulvia?
and Changli standing next to each other, but you had to
Finally
choose,
cut
who would you
ties with the
choose?
Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
I like all their
Back then, a
voices.
strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle
Hi.
yourself.
Changli. Wow. Interesting. That's how I play Elden Ring, Bloodhound Sword, and starting champion torso piece. That's the definition of getting good, Sadira. You could tell just by looking.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on.
What's Heart Pour?
I'm a summoner at heart. I
A
like
drink I
summon
endorsed.
their characters
Most
too
of the drinks I
much.
promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heart Pour later. For now, let's enjoy
What are we
the meal.
eating?
So,
Is it more
fellow
pizza?
warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
What is it? What is that? It looks like a burger. Ooh. Or like
Hey Lupa, got a
pancakes.
message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Is that-
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them.
Maria.
F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From
Augusta!
there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat.
Augusta lore. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I want Augusta and Iono, but I think I'm gonna have to choose. What was I doing? Oh yes. I literally removed my D&D Barbarian and Eldring so I play her like I do in D&D session. Reckless. That's prime tier RP right there. Good job, Sadira. Arara. Arara. Oh, I'll check out after the stream. I want to see. I need to wait for Monday for the drops reset. Not happy about that. I feel the same way, Alistar. It's okay. We'll get it soon enough.
But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions.
Mia? Contender Mia? You're nearly 1/5 of way of getting VIP. Ooh, what are you gonna do when you get VIP, Anya?
I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled
I'm
up
gonna
in
have some
illegal
chocolate,
betting
chat.
scandals.
Would you like some
Others think
chocolate?
the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened.
Press. Press. Oh, there we go.
Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through.
You
If you fail to make it to the end,
got some chocolate meal.
we'll see you as nothing.
Yeah, I kind of relate to that, Lupa. It's okay.
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax.
I have a lot of credits waiting inside
Leonidas
Mission
Hotel.
Quest, so I'm good
It's
with
the
all
best
that.
place for travelers in
Oh,
Septimont.
nice. Credits are like
I've got a
really
long
hard to
time
make sure you
waiting
have a
for
lot
myself.
of, because you can run out of credits really fast. Is the kind of chocolate I've been seeing ads for on Twitter, or alcoholic chocolate? No, it's. I mean, I don't know what ones you've been seeing on Twitter, but it's Bunch of Crunch. I really like Bunch of Crunch. But it doesn't have any alcohol in it. Ooh, that looks really nice. Wait, there's like reflections in the puddle. Wait, Sour Patch Kids are so good. I like Sour Patch Kids. I like lots of candy. Bit of a candy person. But I try not to overeat the sugary stuff. Am I checking into a hotel with Lupa?
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite,
Ooh.
and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Oh my god, I want a bed like that one day. Like a circular bed like that. Oh, looks so good. Not the one you're thinking of, Rumi. It's gorgeous, thank you.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that'll pay off. Of that I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me.
Aww.
I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love.
Aww. I can
Compared
relate to
those
her.
drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You don't look happy, Lupa.
Well, I'm not unhappy.
No, not that either, Zari.
The more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help but
Ain't
wonder,
that the truth?
what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
Hmm. You would if you truly love it.
You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the veil of glory.
Alright, I was just adjusting that real quick.
Tomorrow's the semifinals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
What? What? I can actually spend some time in here? Can I like sit down? Oh my god, I thought that was the city. It's lying to me. This game hooked me up after giving up playing Genshin because of how annoying the toxic fanbase is. I feel like you're always gonna have toxic fanbases in games like these. The competition between which one is better between Wuthering and Genshin is mind-boggling. Like, why does it matter? Just play the game. But people just love to trash on things. Can I trade you on Pokemon Red? I want to involve my Macho. What? What are you gonna trade me? What am I supposed to trade you, Josh? I have too many cool Pokemon. I can't give you my cool Pokemon. You lie down in the soft bed, the phonograph beside you lulling you to sleep, as the foreign yet familiar. Whoa!
Lines of them all around me.
Wow, this is cool.
And music coming from above.
I can evolve your Graveler. I'll trade you a Magikarp. It's for Lova.
But an illusion. One of the nights. One of dreams.
Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
I really like her voice.
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage.
Ooh.
A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cartothia's disappearance?
Ah, so it is she.
Stare
you seek.
respectfully, Josh.
It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated.
Don't you hurt her.
Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
Ooh. Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
Are you saying this is going to
Your
be my
wisdom and
trial?
courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages.
Ooh.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
I want her. Damn it. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
He? Who's he?
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida.
Overseer? Wait, what's an overseer?
Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
Ooh.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
Why is she helping us even though they tried to kill us before?
With him since arriving in Renacida.
That's a good question,
As a
Alistair.
creator,
We don't know why.
he always hopes his characters will craft
We gotta
twists
find
and
out.
turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
Am I not the
gave you
lead?
this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
No!
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying for
Ooh, it's getting good.
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you.
Hi, Lido. Welcome
It is a
back.
freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
You love the evil flower girl.
Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side.
I really like her voice and her design.
I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
I definitely would like to get her. But for Sophia, I can never read those. Oh, is that what you meant, Rumi? That face? She looks like she's gonna kill us. Like she wants to. I'm gonna just BRB real quick, okay, chat? I want to get up and stretch a little bit. BRB, BRB. You can still play the fishing game while I BRB if you'd like. Alright, I'm back. Was fishing working for you, Iris? Hi, Centuriner. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. Oh, cool. It is working. Okay. I'm working on the story. I'm doing some story today, Century. And just enjoying my Cartathea. What are you up to? Oh my god, Sir Viche. Okay, so it will go away if I do it. Your sword flashes with a Septimontian? Gladiator's spear. Steel meeting steel and clinging force. Those wild fiery eyes look straight at you, unashamedly revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you to the Outlander to join her in the Great Aegon. Drawn by the faint traces of Cartathea's frequency that you sense in her, you agree, and yet you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature but from a force of habit. From the depths of the sea, Cartathea steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. What's inside the incubator? Cartathea raises her sword and cuts the device open without a blink. The dark water within explodes forth immediately. Tidal blade starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, the gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Wait, what? Doomsday, the dark sea rolled over Septimon's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone street, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea, on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. What is happening? This is gonna be really sad. I feel like this is gonna be really sad. Maybe.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Why are they broken, Sir Viche?
But there's no denying.
Hi, Shadow. Welcome in.
And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
I'm fine. Just a bad
Hello,
dream.
hello.
Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
I'm good. I'm
Let's
trying to
get
do a little
going.
bit of the story today. I'm excited to catch up and see what happens. But I also want to take my time with it. Can I, like, fly down there? Oh, look at them. Woo! What is that music? How are you doing, Shadow? Thank you for the head pats. I hope my head pats are working. I sometimes am not sure if they work properly. Yes, I have yet to be spoiled. I've been avoiding spoilers like the plague, so I'm very excited. Good morning, then. I hope you slept well. Look at that smile. I appreciate it.
As
I would like
expected,
no
the
spoilers.
Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
Ooh. She
She's
looks.
rude and exceptionally capable, but
Thanks,
arrogant to the core.
Cyrus.
She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Can I please use Lupa? Please? Lupa's awesome. I like her a lot. And she's a wolf girl, so she's a mother. It's Augusta. I haven't heard her voice yet. Ooh, she looks so much like Himiko. Himiko's been reborn.
And I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
Her voice is so hot.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city.
Yes, ma'am.
Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers.
Oh, I can't wait to hear Ionel's voice too.
May your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
Oh, it's getting good, chat.
Look forward to the rise of new heroes. In
Ionel's
this Aegon.
voice. Ionel? The girl with the twin tails.
Let the Aegon begin.
I thought it was like Iono is how you spell it or sound it out. Iono? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna just call her Uno.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
I'm waiting for Uno to show up. Oh, I can actually use... Oh, no. Probably not, right?
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Couldn't be more
Happy
ready.
hunting, gladiators.
Ooh, I actually get the...
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square. Hopefully this helps.
Just watching Lupa win? Oh, she's gonna be fun.
Make quite the hunting party.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I really do like Arrow Rover. I want to use Arrow Rover more.
Hopefully this helps.
No, not my Vitrium Dancer. Oh wait, is that the enemy? That's the enemy. They look very similar. What happened? Ooh. What?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
What is happening? Gets me excited. Oh! I thought that was his head for a moment. Oh! Oh!
Esteemed
I know
F-Off,
the feeling.
I must
Shadow.
bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
I like this
Speak
SL.
plainly, gladiator.
Wait, what's SL, Sadira?
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting
Oh,
their
the
intentions.
storyline.
That is, until
It
I
is a good
chose to
story.
leave them, not
It's
long ago.
fun.
Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it was Of course. And your proof? Honorable F4, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet,
What? You're
your
gonna
back
skip
on us when we
Lupa?
needed you the
Oh.
most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
She evil. She's an evil lady.
Enough of this disgrace.
There's she.
Stop your performance, Jester. What?
Oh. She is so cute. Her outfit, though. So good. I wonder if these guys act like Romans do in Rome and like non-stop. For those that have seen the HBO Rome. Well, it is HBO, Iris. Isn't she, Aria? That was quite the entrance.
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont.
Oh, it's Yuno.
She rarely leaves the temple and only shows.
Whoops. Whoops.
Heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena.
Oh, I like her voice.
Guilty.
I need her. I need her.
I knew it. I said it was.
I made the neuron activation monkey face.
No, I said it.
Have you still been playing Wua, Aria?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
I sense like a bit of love
Can foretell fate and has the power to
between
make
Yuno
final
and
calls here.
Augusta, and I
Most
ship
people
it.
Trust her judgment,
I ship it.
but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening?
This is very confusing. Sorry.
Guilty.
Wait.
The temple has spoken.
Wow, so she knew already?
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too.
Oh my god, you got her! Congratulations on Cartathea, Aria.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
Yes, mommy. There's a lot of beautiful women in this game.
Once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discords. But
Discords.
today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
She's like queen.
As you command, F4.
You gotta catch up, Aria, so you can get her.
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points.
Thank you, I think.
An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Oh. I need toga wearing mommy to be feeling small.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
There's a lot of jiggle, Iris.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed the deal. Don't tell me you have no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Kartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the
Fuck
next
you,
year.
Iris.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kato.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kato. You're complicit in this too.
You tell him, girl.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money.
I have 4 ears because I had human ears before I acquired the wolf spirit. And then when I acquired the dragon spirit, my ears changed. But yes, the hip tassel mark is very nice. I like it a lot, Aria. I gotta turn those pipes down.
The fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day. The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments.
Yuno?
In particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies.
They're totally
Most prophets spend their days in the temple,
Eerie.
observing fate's flow and
100%.
tending to the eternal flames.
Yuno and Augusta.
But Yuno's
Yes.
different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters.
Bow?
Born
She uses
during
a bow?
eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
We actually don't really have a bow user in this game, do we? Oh yeah, Cantarella's tacit mark is on her tongue. If I could get isekai into Gacha, it'd be this and ZZZ. Wua does have many, many hot women. Augusta?
Ephor Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 Ephors met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
At least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
ZZZ has a Wooga women? There is a lot of
It was
thighs.
similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Ooh, it's so pretty. I have. I did
feel
get
that
new
at
Bird
normal
Lady.
frequency anymore.
I won my 50-50.
Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them.
Domina Julia. Well, I don't really play ZZZ much. I like logged in for the anniversary and to get Bird Lady. I haven't logged in the past like week or so, but send me your
Prides herself on being
ID.
the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Is Lupa gonna fall asleep?
Sorry.
Oh.
Lend me your shoulder for a moment.
If something happens to Lupa, I'm gonna freaking cry.
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Oh, wow, that's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Why couldn't we just leave before though? What?
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before?
Wow.
About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
Isn't that the guy we fought?
Final. Oh, you will have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
The expressions are so good. Hmm? Is this where all the leaves and stuff are? Well, there's like little confettis and stuff that I can blow around. But it's not everything. You're so glad that you streamed the 2.4 story? Oh yes, you can always rewatch it. It's always nice.
Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian. Verlova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
That art is so tragic.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves.
I'm feeling like this is all like in Lupa's head, but that would make me
I need
sad.
to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
But I don't know how the entire region can be.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
Oh, it's
Getting
Wuthering.
you down?
Wuthering, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
She's so cute. Oh, her tacet mark is on her neck. Hmm? What? Did she just take a selfie?
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
Oh. Interesting.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Wuthering. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oyo, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
Wow, she's so good. She is so good.
A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Oh.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
Better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
Is this the past that we're looking at?
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her. And the odds are
I love how
crazy.
Rover's just like standing right next to
Champions
them,
have always been the noble bloods, haven't they?
listening
Not to
in.
mention, she's originally from Raguna.
It's not how you eavesdrop,
Blank.
Rover.
She's gone again.
True, I guess they probably wouldn't even
Gladiator named Mia.
notice her anyway.
She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all.
Okay, I really want to see what happens. Try to go as long as I can, chat. I'm getting into it now.
It's jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago?
Gloomy gladiator? Oh, it's a little bell. Who's that? Whoa.
John, how many more times must we go through this?
This is the manager,
I know you
dude.
can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy.
Oh,
Haven't I already
it's that
compensated
guy.
you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you
Oh,
realize how
boy.
much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Star from Raguna. That means Mia came from Raguna? So she was an Outlander? The names of the NPCs are kind of funny. I like the designs of some of these outfits though.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh my god, he reminds me of
absolutely.
Asterion.
Everyone loves her. As long
Such a
as she's winning.
snobby voice.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Wow. You just want to make people suffer? Are you that bored? Oh, this was it, I think. Or it looks very similar to the videos. That's Mia! That's the one?
Relax, Mia.
Oh.
You can do this. Hold on. It's alright. I'll be fine.
Oh no. Oh no.
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first
Rosemary is
stepped into
such
the
a
arena.
beautiful NPC, Shadow.
But I know my limits.
I wish she was playable. Aww. Mia.
No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy.
She sound like Lupa.
But
Could just be imagining
I
it
can't
though.
treat it like a hobby. And oh, I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money.
Why is this getting so sad? It's hitting pretty hard to the core right now.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Yeah, Rosemary is related to Cantarella in some way, I think. She's part of the Phasalia family, I remember, I think. I really liked her English voice, though. Japanese voices are good, too.
Warrior!
I just grow to really like the, Oh, I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it.
The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you.
Is that the soda?
Chilled is the best way to have it.
So cute. Thank you for the 58 months. Thank you, so cute. Now you're stuck with me for another month.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our moves so far will guide her forward.
The Righteous One. That's me. Oh.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
Oh.
Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Yes, I do have Cartothea.
Absolutely.
You press space and then shift. Really? I didn't know you could do it after she's in the air. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
She's wagging her tail. Oh my god. Tail.
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia
She's not a
disappeared after gaining the
furry.
title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion.
She's not a furry. Just because she has a tail, okay?
Ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then.
Why?
Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
J-Bro. But she's not a furry. A furry is like an anthropomorphic animal. She's like more human than furry. She's like a girl, but she's got a wolf tail. That doesn't mean she's a furry. What about you? Are you not tired?
Well, maybe I just handle these things
Yes,
better.
ma'am.
Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy.
Yeah,
Applause
damn.
comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
Hi, Mr. of the Sea. Welcome in. Seems like Lupa's very popular.
How beautiful.
I like her a lot, though. I can relate to her a lot, I think. Her character and her desires.
To the great city of Septimont.
Wanting to succeed no matter what at what you love. Even if people don't understand.
Today's the final. Let's go. May victory be ours, and may you find the one you've been searching
The
for.
first Septimont wife we've gathered. I really can relate to her. I like characters that I can relate to. Yeah. I'm not a furry. So cute.
Warrior,
Hmm.
look over there. That's Arsinosa.
Ooh. See, I would consider Arsinosa a furry.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont. There's something different.
Yeah, they
about
really
Arsinosa
did
compared to the one I saw confronting
up the facial expressions, especially with Lupa, which was really impressive. She feels very
Hold on.
vibrant.
I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. Before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received
Augusta was standing up there next to Arsinosa, yeah. That was Augusta with the long red hair. The Bloody Aegon.
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor.
Oh, the music is really good.
The matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing
That's awful.
was crowned the victor.
You know, I want her to. See, she looks beautiful. Hi, AJ. What's up? You know, has big brat energy.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's
I can believe that, AJ. I can believe that very much.
Of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the
Yes,
strength
ma'am.
to earn the Guardian's recognition.
Yes, ma'am. So if we win as a team, do we win as a team, or can there only be one winner?
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready?
August is your waifu, Josh. Wow. I see what you like. I see what you into. Absolutely. Let's get him, Lupa.
Now, it's hunting
Can you get me
time, my
just
fellow warrior.
asking? My heart's taken by Kartathea, but there are a lot of beautiful women here. Kitty!
Strange. Feel that same tangled, colliding sensation.
Oh, we gotta fight the Karasaurs? Oh boy.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. We'll face judgment.
We can share the love to all the waifus, but that's too much. You're gonna marry everyone, John? That's a lot of wives to take care of.
Judgment strikes. Bad timing.
Ow.
Hopefully this helps.
As much as I like all the pretty ladies, maybe there's no men in this world that do anything. Well, they've already announced that I think the next Sentinel Resonator is a man, which is nice to see. And then there's one other male character that's been leaked. It's called Gathering Wives. I would want to see more male characters. What was that? What is happening?
Carthathea's frequency is getting stronger.
Winter! Welcome back! Thank you for the 39 months! How you doing?
Unfettered by
What, he'll do significantly less on sales for them and that will be the last man you ever see? No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Males' characters do sell. People have been wanting Scar for the longest time.
Keep it together.
Ow, ow, ow. I actually might die. Ow.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
That's Floor. I hear her voice. Oh my god, this Karasaur is destroying me. Can you stop? There they are! Get her, my queen. Wait, that's Arsenosa. Why? Oh. Oh, it's so hot. What? It's her magical girl transformation.
The guardian that once
She is so good. Resonator's attacks can reflect the halberd illusions. Oh, I didn't know that. Pterosaurs are cheaters. Isn't honestly, I think it's awesome that we have like an actual hard enemy. I hope that they implement that in like more bosses and stuff, you know, making them change combat. I know that the Pterosaurs don't really change their fighting style depending on element, but they do change I think like an animation depending on what element they're fighting against, which I think is pretty cool. You one-shot them with Carlotta? Damn.
Charge forth with me. Huh? Sounding the death knell. Quietus.
She does use a bow. That oh, so nice to see.
Sweep all away. Be gone, wicked souls. You won't escape. Oceans. Bow
They get some new moves based on what element they get. Yeah, I was reading about that. Like, I want to see the whole animations that a Pterosaur has, but I know it was like some things changed, but it's not a crazy big change that they get. But I think the concept is pretty cool. That an enemy adapts to you is a pretty cool mechanic. Makes it challenging.
Power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide.
Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Water! Welcome back! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy Friday.
Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil.
7 days and you can get. Oh!
And uncover the mastermind behind this
Ow.
chaos.
Ow. Ow.
I won't back
Oh my god, that was 3 hits. Okay, you know what?
shall not be shattered. Repent. For silence.
Yeah, I miss streaming more regularly, but I should be able to stream more regularly now again. Like my normal my normal Friday and Saturday streams. And hopefully once I get a handle on my work, I can stream maybe a little bit more soon.
Chart furious tides. Split the heavens.
I like adapting to you much better than hard countering specific elements. Yeah, I mean, when he changes element, does that mean he gets resistance to the elements that he's changing colors to? So like if you fight him with Havoc and he transforms into the Havoc version, does he gain resistance? Because that's... I mean, I like the challenge. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, my Discord link's not working. Crap. I'll check that. Can one of my mods get a new Discord link set up for me for that command, please? I think you guys can do the Discord links, right? We're fighting together! Oh! What? Oh, that's so cool. Yes, Queen. Look down on the filthy peasants. I mean, oh dear. Oh my god, it got huge. What? The mix of 2D and 3D is fucking gorgeous. What the f-
Righteous one. I'll be
She just sliced that building in half.
at the end of the story.
Oh, that is so cute. Has anyone mentioned the Chrono servers have been up for like an hour? Or just not care because we have a story? I did hear that they were back up, Nova. Thank you. I figured that I would just do some Chrono tomorrow because I didn't want to swap back and forth, back and forth.
Lupa, how did we win?
I like that it didn't hard block my story. If you want to annihilate everyone in a maelstrom of death, it's possible, but also if you're struggling, just run around and it'll go to the next part of the story. Yeah, they probably did that. Like, honestly, I think that's fine. I mean, make it easier on players. Scrub, hi! Welcome back! You're in the clouds. What are you doing? I'm not a big fan of that. If they swapped into ice resistance, I'm done. There are enemies in this game that actually are immune to certain elements, so you will have to switch elements sometimes in order to fight them. Like, they're just completely immune. You won't do fucking any damage. And I'm like, fuck, I have the element that I need. It does suck, but I finally did something pretty huge recently. I finished a series of games. I finished all the Uncharted games. Congrats, Water! That's a really awesome series. I don't know why my Discord link isn't working. Are any of my mods just sitting and hanging out, not busy? Soku, Iris, Cerviche, AJ. Any one of the four.
We defeated our opponents?
Oh, okay, okay. Take your time.
I see.
Alright, you know
The
what?
experience definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Have a good night, J-Pro. Get some rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Yes? Hi. Hi, 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 hi.
Brilliant performance, warriors.
Yes, mommies. I didn't want to say it, but also yes.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, I have a little pen. You know, it's so cute. I really hope she does. She is a healer for Kartathea. I will fall in love. You took some great screenshots of the stuff when you're playing through it. I at least will have the VOD. I'm gonna upload the VOD to YouTube. I won't have a chance to take pictures, but
Once belonged to a single champion.
it's okay.
The last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two.
Oh,
To
wow.
remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes,
I swear she sounds really
the glory
familiar.
of Septimont is upheld by heroes
Like very, very familiar.
one another to remain steadfast.
I'm also compared to when we last started that's cynical and miserable, and I've got to the point I've decided that if people have a problem with me or something that are respectful, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna bluff them. I'm more happy now. At the moment, I haven't been on Twitter nearly as much. I'm proud of you, Water. Honestly, just step away. It's not worth it. Take care of yourself. Focus on what makes you happy. You don't see as much stuff that makes you upset. Well, it's also the algorithm feeds into it, so if you start avoiding that stuff, then you start to see less of it. Need blue-haired beauty. Yes, 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 yes.
Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
Wait, what's the hunting grounds? What's the high tide? Oh.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos's blessing.
Oh? Wow.
You've done incredibly well.
Look how happy she is.
It's a great honor to claim the title with you.
Oh, look at that face. It's so precious.
This moment of glory and joy.
Is the high tide the dark tide? So I know she was saying like tidal blight or something. It's happening again. This dude is like Otto. He's like literally the Otto of Wua.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right.
The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit,
Sustifer.
I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like
You tell him.
The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the dark tide, but it failed.
I'm so happy to hear her like actually
And
talk.
so will
Talk. More than like a few lines.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
You just gotta step away from it, Water. But I understand. You just gotta take time away.
She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control.
Yes, ma'am.
Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall
Why
be
does-
swept away by the winds at the story's end.
Why does he look surprised? Like what did he think she was gonna do? Just stand there? Like does he not know what her power is capable of? No, that's where it ends. No. No, why does it make you feel like that? No, don't end there. No. It ends so suddenly. No.
Purge the impure.
No. I guess 2 weeks until The next part of the story. I'm sad. You watched the Minecraft movie today? How was it, Water? That's too far. That's too long. Oh, I gotta do some of these things too. The exploration quest is also an important one. The expedition squad has shown up here too. I'm glad you liked my Elden Ring character. It's very well made. Sadira. The movie doesn't take itself seriously, so that's good too. Oh, that's good. 2 weeks until more. I want more story now. Wait a minute, what is that? That looks like it's a giant dragon body.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Nope, nope. I'm here to see the plushies. Well, I'm glad it was pretty good. I don't think I have any. I've collected any. No, I haven't collected any. Well, this, like, I plan to 100% this zone as well, but I will do that over, like, before we get the next new area. I'll take my time with it. There's a boss fight if you go to the far bottom left. Far bottom down here? You go there? Yeah, I don't know why either, Water. It's just like what people will do for clicks, you know? It's an island? Island. Like over here? You're already 97%. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I want to take my time with it, explore. But I will try to gather things. Whoops. When I find them. Wait, there's a teleporter. We need that. I'm glad you can fly, like, right off the bat. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the Asteroid is probably really needed. Let's see, how far am I from up there? Oh, I'm just gonna teleport up there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go up here. I mean, oh no, I want to get Lupa. So it's like I don't want to use all of my pulls to try to finish Cartithia. Or else I would keep pulling. Kind of want to pull enough to get, like, her second, like, dupe from the shop, but I might just wait until she reruns.
The night's challenge has arrived. Such is that blessing.
No way.
Wow, these enemies are a lot of HP. Ow.
Purge the impure. Repent. For
Is Cartithia like power keeping most units how powerful she is? Many people were saying she would be insane. I wouldn't say she's power creeping. She's very strong. I mean, every new character that comes out is going to be strong. But she is a sentinel resonator, and just like Jinshi, those tend to be kind of like a little busted. But I don't think the game is hard enough that you can't
Just like the treasure chest
do all content with, like, the day people can't complete Tower of Adversity with Donjin is the day I'll admit this game has power creep. But until then, as long as you can keep doing content with Donjin and solo with Donjin, then you're fine. The achievement name? I got an achievement? What was the name? I missed it. Fusion Boy and Glacio Girl. Is that Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Is that supposed to be a that So you said there's a boss here, Rumi? Let's see. Did I not fly to the right one? Oh, there's this island over here. Is it this one? Wait, was that the boss? Those two enemies? The Shark Boy and Lava Girl? I feel like I've only, like, the story only took me so far through Septimont. Like, people say if you want to clear the fastest, you just pull the new units. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's probably what's happened. Sora, hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. Would I consider a boss may be skewed since I'm bad? You're not bad, Rumi. Game is tough. And I have S3 Cartithia. Don't beat yourself up.
So good.
She's like fully cracked. I have went all out for her. So don't feel bad. My character's a little busted. I just found you live and came here to say hi and wish you a good live and game. By the way, I hope you're well. Aww, Sensi, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well yourself. I am enjoying. I'm having a good stream. The game's fun. I also really liked your model. She's extremely beautiful and adorable. Her voice is also very beautiful and extremely pleasant to listen to. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. She's my cutie.
And the victor is Cartithia the Knight.
The story's going really well. We actually just finished it, Sora, and I'm sad that it left me on a cliffhanger. I'm really sad. You think HSR is a worse power creep? I mean,
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
I think it's just hard in a game like that because you're trying to balance it in a way where
Such is their blessing.
it makes the game still challenging. But perhaps it's the limitations You know, I want to say that, but then I'm playing Expedition 33, and I just realized that the only limitations to turn-based combat are the developers. So, like, that improved on a combat style that feels, most people think is very limited, but there is so much you can do with turn-based combat. Just because you can't run around and dodge. Actually, you can still dodge. You can dodge and parry in Expedition 33. So it's not even, there's no limitations. The only limitation is like you can't, I don't know, run around. Expedition 33 is not live service? Exactly. The live service game should have the better combat, no? The game that's making millions and millions and millions? By the way, before I leave, I just wanted you to know that you deserve the world and you are someone very precious, important, and special. I wish you all the best in today and always. I hope it made your day better in some way, even if, I don't know, you weren't having a bad day. You're such a sweetheart, Sensi.
The great battle between a righteous knight
Thank
and
you.
the wicked Threnodian.
Thank you. That made me smile. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. HSR is more noticeable since it's turn-based and now reaction-based. Well, yeah, but it's also harder to balance live service games. I mean, yeah, it is harder to balance because the meta is constantly changing with the introduction of new characters. So that part does make sense. I just think that, like, I'm done giving excuses to MiHoYo when they make literally billions. And I mean, yeah, the animations are great, the music is great, but just feels like, aside from that, it's the very bare bones attempt at making something engaging. Like, you can add different mechanics, so you can have new mechanics added to turn-based, but would that possibly break the game? Probably. Like, if you added a parrying mechanic or a dodging mechanic, you probably can't add something like that now in the game's development because it would severely power creep older units, but it's not like there's no power creep in. I think having it as like a mechanic that's not needed might be a way to implement it in a way. Like, you can still use shields to protect yourself or heal when you take damage, but you can add a mechanic where you add dodging or parrying, or just give it to all characters. Make it like a worldwide mechanic that every character can dodge if you time it right, or every character can parry if you time it right.
Today's story is,
but that would probably take a lot of time to do. Money should not be an issue. It's just the time it would take to implement something like that. To implement more diversity in the combat. You're happy that they're bringing Sparkle back into the meta? Oh yeah, that is always good. Why can't they make billions? They can. I'm saying there's nothing wrong with them making billions. What I'm saying is, like, the level of effort that is put in compared to, like, a game that's making a fraction and yet puts more effort. And the question is, why? I mean, I'm not sitting here to, I'm not about to just, like, dogpile onto MiHoYo because they do make great music and they've made beautiful worlds, but I just feel like there's also a lot of lacking as well. Oh my god, it's a gigantic moon. That is so pretty. I really like how every zone has its own, like, really, really pretty background. They're still earning money, so they won't make a lot of changes. Yeah. Sadly, Sora. I'm curious if your thoughts on this is coming from a smaller gacha streamer I follow, also a YouTuber in opinion on gacha games. She's more cynical than me. I mean, when it comes to gacha games, I just...
Repent, for silence beckons.
I've seen what you can do and the effort that you can put into a game. Like, I've seen that it's possible to continue to improve your game no matter what type of amount of money you're earning when it comes to live service. But I think some just don't put the bar that high. I mean, why fix what isn't broken, right? Moons are different depending on the region, right? There's different, like, backgrounds I've noticed. Like, Raguna has the whale stars, and it, like, I remember, what was it called? The Black Shores had, like, that giant sci-fi portal looking thing. There's two metrics for quality: the perceived quality and actual game quality, and to be honest, they are almost inversely related. Wu and Huya games are a perfect example of perception of them are around 8 to 10 to 10, but once you hold them to game standards, the value of the difference. Well, I mean, that's why I don't try to compare gacha games to something like Final Fantasy, right? Because gacha games are having an ever-evolving story and an ever-evolving content. So it's really like, I refuse to compare the two. You can't compare the two because they're different with different different forms of media, of gaming. How come I can't walk anymore? Is it because she ran out of stamina? Or is it because I'm walking too fast? When the years she was standard games as they aren't live service, once you play them a couple of times, realistic, you probably won't play them again anymore. Yeah. Yes and no. I mean, it depends on the game. It depends on if it continues to get content later on, like Stellar Blade and continuously getting content. No, I can't float anymore. Why? I'm sad. I want to float. Why can't I float? Oh, I mean, at the end of the day, water people are gonna have their own opinion, so don't worry about what someone else's opinion is. Have your own opinion, don't worry. I mean, there are people who don't agree with me, and that's totally fine. I mean, I feel what I feel, and I believe what I believe. Doesn't mean anyone else has to. She's tired of me staring at her feet. But she walks so nice, and I can't get her to float anymore. I wasn't just staring at her feet. I'm back. I am not just staring at her feet. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to take care of something. Some games do DLC later, yes, but eventually I stop getting content relatively fast, where a live service game never stops, quote unquote. Yeah. Yori! Hi. Yori, I have a new game. Type the fish command in chat. I miss the stream mostly and come in to support my Oshi, and she's denying her proclivity to feed. I don't have a feet fetish, okay? I'm not afraid of feet, but I don't have a feet fetish, okay? I don't, you know, yeah. No. Feet. You step on the dirt with that. No, I'm okay. I'm good. She grew up when live games like what are you getting? Games have no microtransaction, no live service game or a game. Naturally led her to do like hate most gacha games and live service games are definitely a bias. I don't have an elf ear fetish. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna... The thing is, if I gave that to you, Yuri, you would like it. It wouldn't be like a bad thing. You would be into it. I mean, I would say that I have loved a lot more early gaming as well. You know, like PS2 era. I don't like live service. I don't like microtransactions. I personally think microtransactions were the worst thing to ever come to gaming. But, you know, that's my opinion. Nobody has to agree with that. I will always despise microtransactions. Does that mean I won't play live service games? No. I mean, I like live service games. There are some pretty good live service games. And there's some good gacha games that are fun, that have good story. I mean, there's good and bad to all of it. I've seen awfully atrocious single player games that put like so much budget into them and then they're just crap filled with bugs. That happens too. So, I mean, there's good and bad to all of it, but I do believe that I've had much more incredible experiences with single player games, like Final Fantasy games, Tales of games, the Xeno series, the Xeno games, like games that have really Mass Effect, Dragon Age, well, prior to the most recent one, that have really changed me as a person and really had an impact on me. And that only happened like because there was love put into them. There was love and desire to create something good. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen now. Final Fantasy 16 I really enjoyed. Baldur's Gate was a wonderful game. Baldur's Gate is to me, the embodiment of what a game should be. A game with a wonderful story.
I can fly too.
A game that is willing to give you tons and tons and tons of free content just because of how much you supported the game. I mean, Stellar Blade did the same thing. They gave tons of free content. I mean, yeah, they have some paid DLC now, but they gave tons of free content to the game just to say thank you. And to me, those companies get my support because they're the ones that seem like they really care. And that's why I like Kuro, because Kuro actually seems like they want to create good games. They want to create games where they're enjoyable and they give back to the player. I bought Stellar Blade for myself and a friend. I did my part to ensure single play Gooners stay. I'm proud of you, Yori. I'm very proud of you. They actually did add quests and more things you could do, Cerviche.
Oh, smells so good.
That's why I come. You come for the monologues, Yuri? Stellar Blade has ladders. That's all I need. But that's just how I feel. I mean, because microtransactions set such a low bar for companies. It's like, oh, we don't need to finish our game. We can just put it behind microtransactions. That's why we got just crap after crap after crap. Jackie Chan, what a name. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. I mean, the game has over, like, I don't know, I want to say like 200 outfits, Cerviche. I mean, if we want to be a stickler, was it like actual content? Oh my gosh, no. It wasn't like actual content except behind the paid DLC. But at the end of the day, it's still like almost 200 free fucking costumes in a game where every fucking game wants you to pay for a skin that doesn't even change anything. And it looks like crap half the time. Or they're gonna lock it behind a $500 paywall like League of Legends. For what? For what? So yes, I will say that Stellar Blade was very generous by giving more skins. The whole point of the game is fucking Eve. What else are you gonna want? I mean, was the story the best story ever? No, but it was an enjoyable story and the combat was fucking awesome and amazing to me. And I like how they kept updating it and bringing more costumes to the game and other cute little things like holiday events and stuff like that. I thought that was a cute thing, a cute addition. So admit that the whole point of the game is staring at Eve. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all you're staring at, Soku, but like, the combat was fucking awesome. Best action combat I've ever enjoyed in an action game. I should probably try to grab like as many teleporters as I can. But League is celebrating Uzi, just like they celebrated Faker. I mean, I get it. Like, yeah, like, you know, they want to celebrate their players. But I think it's just an excuse to sell a ridiculously priced skin. If it was on PC, they wouldn't have needed to give free skins. Average Oni, hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. No one tell Cat, but Chrono Odyssey is yes, I'm gonna play Chrono Odyssey all day tomorrow. I'll give it a try. Well, maybe I'll play a bit of both, but a bit of Wuthering and a bit of Chrono Odyssey, but I'm gonna definitely play some tomorrow, try it out, see how I like it, and see if it's good. I'll probably play a little bit tonight, maybe. But I have work I have to do still. I fell asleep. What happened? Welcome back, Kookie. They actually said they want to improve the story with Stellar Blade 2. I did hear about that, yes, which is awesome. I refuse to pay for a skin. I grow my own myself with vitamin E supplements. Oh my god, Yori. Of course. I expect nothing less from you. My friend lives with his family still, so he complained he wasn't able to play Stellar Blade while his family was awake.
The night's challenge has arrived.
too much to look at. Wow, these drakes are very tanky. Tomorrow during more maintenance, I swear if they do more maintenance at such an inconvenient time, I'm gonna be so sad. I want to see your character, Josh. Send a picture in Discord. Yeah, I finished the story, Yuki. It was good. I enjoyed it. I'm sad they left me on such a cliffhanger though.
Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Oh. But yeah, my rant is pretty much over. I just think that there's no excuse. There's no excuse. There's not. You can see a clear difference between when a company cares and wants their game to look good and succeed, and when a company just wants their game to be good enough to make money. Did you ever see the TV short form series Cliffhanger? It's literally just a cartoon where the guy is perpetually hanging from a cliff every episode. Real? Is that really real? Like really, really? Really real? I've never heard of that before. See, my aunt by me celebrating. She said she had no idea that it had such revealing outfits. Stellar Blade is an awesome game. There's a thingy here. Where is it? There it is.
Tonight's challenge has arrived.
No pun jokes. It's actually I believe you. I believe you. Oh my gosh. I can't.
I can fly too.
Can't fly. There's probably a lot of stuff over in Septimont too I can grab. You remember the cliffhanger? I think it was part of Between the Lines. I can't tell if that's a pun or not. Kinky. I'll check it out, Yori. Where are my other little caskets? There's a teleporter right there. Hi, Renee. You baka. Between the Lions was a show with puppet lions. I've never heard of that show before. Was it like a kid show? I should see if there's a... Oh, no, I have gotten a teleporter up here. Got it. Let's go all the way up. Let's see. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to go all the way up here? Oops. Did not mean that. Cliffhanger is definitely a kid's show. Regarding companies, how they handle their games, it's what matters. How you versus show me time and again, let's choose profit over player experience. To make Slimbus and shift up with Nikkei. They've shown they also care profit like other company, but of course they also care more about story quality, making a good game and making it as generous as possible. I do like how you can like save up enough in Nikkei to buy characters. I've always liked that. That's literally how I got Eve and Raven from the collab right now. I just bought them from a shop because I had so much currency saved up. Hi, Hoshin. Welcome in. That is a really nice feature. And I like how Wua lets you at least buy dupes. Are you mind doing avatar, black hair, red, black dress, black wings, red tips? Am I gonna do completely black for Spooktober? I don't know about completely black, but I might try like a mix of red and black or dark purple and black. I don't know how my character will look with like a black hair, but we'll see. I'll try different things. I have time. It's just so nice to just fly. Ew, no, that's gross. No, Cerviche. I know why you enjoy flying. Because I think it's cool, so cute. Not because I want to look at the girl's panties, okay? There's one right there. Not everyone is as degenerate as you.
This should afford us more provisions.
I'm as degenerate as you. That I can see. That I can see, Yori. I think you and Soku would bond over shared degeneracy. Hi, Lowy. Welcome back. Did I play Stellar Blade with the intention of looking at Eve's butt or panties? I mean, no. I played Stellar Blade because I genuinely saw her in, you know, years ago. I saw the trailer for the game and it was like a Souls-like action combat with a female, gorgeous main protagonist. And I was like, oh my god, finally, finally. And, yeah. I didn't realize it was going to be such a revealing game until it came out, and then we were like, oh, all the skins and... I just wanted to play. I fucking love it. How scandalous. Oh my gosh, Yori. Wait, is that? Oh, no. I'm getting baited by the... But she's happy that the... Okay, I liked Stellar Blade because I like costumes, okay? I like being able to dress up my character in different outfits. Hello, I also play Infinity Nikki. And that game has tons and tons and tons of costumes. You can change her hairstyles, you can change her accessories, which I think is pretty cool, and then you can change her outfits. So I was really happy with all of that. And the combat was the biggest selling point for me. Combat was freaking amazing. Ow! I didn't think he was actually gonna hit me. Do you think that the concept of creating these kinds of kinds of anime girls is a way of humans to avoid reality, that we're creating non-existing, unrealistic models, figures, and works of art because we can't accept the base form of humanity and their own disgusting and filthy nature, making it idealistic to go with the fact that we all can't accept each other? Wow, that's quite a philosophical question. Belly, hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Varial Angel Eclair. I am a dragon wolf girl, not a fox girl, and the tail is not a plug. Welcome in. We just finished the story today. Sad that we got left on a cliffhanger. That was very unfortunate. I'm very upset, but I enjoyed it. It was awesome. Now I'm just running around gathering stuff for fun while talking about philosophy. How are you? How was your stream, Belly? The Western versus the East problem. Why did the West make their female characters so ugly? I mean, the standard of beauty has changed in the West because people think that, you know, making thin women with big breasts and asses is not realistic, when, I mean, it can be realistic, and there are women that are thin that have big assets, but I mean, you bring up a good point, Hoshin. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say that it's because we can't accept the dark things of humanity, but I do think that it is a form of escapism. Like, gaming is a form of escapism, so is all types of media, books, and other things like that. So it is a form of escapism, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's distorting our ability to see what's real or not. I think that's from person to person basis. So, like, it really depends on the player and the majority, I would imagine. Did you know that the word nun is the letter N, which is doing a cartwheel? Where did that come from, Renee? Ocean Guy, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. I wasn't even there. What do you mean fresh? Fresh belly? If you hate how ugly the girls are in Western games, you get labeled as a pervert. I mean, this is coming from me, okay? As a female, as a woman who loves looking at pretty females and pretty men, honestly, I think that I hate when what they did to Aloy in Horizon. They made her look butch and ugly, and I will say that, and no shame, I was very upset. She was beautiful, and it doesn't matter that she was beautiful, and she was lovely just the way she was. We didn't need to make her butch and thicker to make her more representative of what people who aren't even going to play your game. But honestly, I think that, you know, is Eve realistic? I mean, yes, everybody wants to be like, oh my god, Eve was based off of a model. She has to be real. Yes, her body was built off of a model. A model who literally spends her life building her body for work. You're not going to find the average Korean female looking like that. Like, are they going to look like Aloy? No. But are they going to look exactly like Eve? Also, probably not. Eve also was a bit disproportionate. They accentuated her curves and her body structure in a way that most females aren't going to look like that unless they're wearing heels and trying to look like that, or they're going to hurt their back. But most females are not going to look like that, you know, every day, 24/7, right? Like, that's just not going to happen. That doesn't exist either. But does that mean that either one is like, that's bad? No, I mean, it's supposed to be a game. Like, why does it matter? Just enjoy the game, play the game. Don't put your frickin' projections onto the game of whether or not it's realistic or whether or not this is the standard of gaming. Like, just play the fucking game and have fun. You could argue models aren't realistic though. Yeah, like models aren't realistic women either, because there are women that diet hardcore, sometimes like bad. Like there have been tons and tons and tons of models who have come out as anorexic or who have suffered from bulimia or anorexia. Like these things are very real. So do I think we should perpetuate the style of like that these are real women? Probably not. No, Eve is not a real woman. Just because she was based off of model doesn't like mean that it's 100% the model's body. It's not. They did change parts in, you know, like, do her proportions look normal? Yes. But they did adjust her in a way that was different than the model. Cat is mom. I can't help it, Iris. I'm very passionate about this stuff. Mary Jane and Spider-Man 2. Mary Jane was very pretty. I think unattractive characters are self-inserts by the devs. Ouch. Ouch. Yori, oh my god. But, I mean, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to really delve into the design choice and the meaning behind it. The East and the West are always going to have different design choices and standards of beauty, and that's just the way that it's going to be. But I do feel that, like, you know, we have all different body types and that's okay, and we all have different designs, but stop pretending that women can't look.
The power to split and merge matter.
Like this.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Women can look like this. Women can also look like this. Or this.
Will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
And that's okay. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not over-sexualization. There are all different types of women body types. You are projecting your own negativity and stigma by saying everything is over-sexualized. God, I hate how everyone wants to say something is sexualized or over-sexualization or how much sexualization Eve was. At the end of the day, like, why can't a woman wear a fucking bodysuit and show her fucking ass and boobs without, like, getting treated as if she's like an object for pleasure? Let her wear what she fucking wants. Let her look good. If that makes her look good, more power to her. Okay, that's my rant.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I'm done. I just hate it. I hate it so much, and I will never judge anyone for, you know, what they like. Well, that's not entirely true, but there are limits. But I just think that it's okay to have all different types of body types. It's okay for women to be pretty and thin. There's nothing wrong with that. Eve will be real when domestic fembots are in mass production. I mean, you're not wrong there. Sadly, I feel like that's the direction we're going. A lot of people complain about this stuff, don't even play the games anyway. Yeah, that's like the big thing. People who dogpile onto games or complain about games also aren't going to be the ones that play the games or watch the movies that they're complaining about. Like, look at what happened to Snow White. The Disney's reenactment of Snow White. I mean, clearly people are learning that it's just not working in the direction that we're going. I think the Windows Era sound is over-sexualized because one weird ex my mom had called me this. What? Thank you for coming to tonight's TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, yes.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Damn. That was pretty nice. Kat judges me for liking puns all the time. She totally judges. It hurts my soul, but it's okay if you like.
Moments later.
Thanks, Sir Vijay. I mean, I think there's limits. Like, there are things that I feel can be very over-sexualized and kind of weird me out because of how over-sexualized they are. I'm trying to think of like an example of that, but off the top of my head, but I don't really have anything. And I mean, sexualization is a big thing in games. But I mean, the question comes down to, like, do you think that it's real? Like, are you basing your opinions and your self over what you see in a video game? Like, your perceptions of those around you? That's not what you should do, you know? It's just a game. Enjoy it, have fun, but it's not real. Don't base your worldviews off of the things that you play. Zuri, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. I got so many caskets I can go turn in now. Let's see. Where are the little ones? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Hello, hello. They're so precious. I base my worldview off of Psychonauts, Xenogears, Nier Automata, and Go Fish. Okay, everyone should base their worldview off of Go Fish, of course. Yori's right. Most unrealistic part of characters probably isn't even the boobs to the ass or the curves. It's probably like their skin. Characters have perfect skin while humans don't. But I don't think that characters need to be realistic anyway, so I don't see it as a problem. That's true. They're always like clean. There are some games that do change that. If a character gets damaged, or like Baldur's Gate did that, where characters would get damaged. If they had low health, they would get dirty, they would get blood on themselves. There's another game, oh, Expedition does that as well. But yeah, most of the time they're just unrealistic. Well, it depends how much of the facial mocap you've gotten. The bodies might be different, but the faces might. But yeah, they are gonna have like perfect skin, which doesn't really happen.
True form revealed.
I play games to collect boxes. Sounds like you, Ceviche. The collector.
Salvation. Exonerate.
The haunting whispers return.
Cat likes dirty. Oh my god.
What is it you wish for?
No, no. I just don't see how a woman's beauty standard has anything to do with the context of the game unless the woman's looks are critical to the plot point. And I would even argue that if a woman's character is less conventionally attractive, it might portray how little a role gender plays in the world building. Maybe looks aren't a commodity, maybe survival and skill is. That's a good point, Totoro, as well. I mean, it shouldn't matter. It more so is like what happens when the media gets involved with gaming and they put their own views and beliefs onto a game and how it should be and what characters should look like and things like that. But I also think that like it's okay to have unrealistic looking characters. Like they don't have, like that's the point of a game, you know? It's okay for women to look disproportionate, you know, or like, I don't know. I want to see more female main characters in games, and I like them to be beautiful women. Not how they did Ellie and the other girl from The Last of Us 2. I personally didn't like that we needed to have that portrayal. That's just me. Give us fractal women or give or give us death. I mean, look at the Revenant character, I think it's called, the one from Elden Ring. The Revenant character. That I think that's what the new Night Rain character is called. And she's like summons things and she has like long white hair. I like her. I think she's very cute and very pretty. But she also looks gritty for you know, that type of world, living in that type of world. Wait, what the hell is Fat Princess? I've never heard of that before. It's so reaching. I mean, I understand what you're saying, Water. Like, I get it. And sometimes you just have to draw a line. Like, I will always try my best to be conscious of how people are feeling around me when I talk, because I don't want to unintentionally hurt anyone's feelings, but I also will do, you know, what I want. I have my own opinions, but at the end of the day, they're opinions. They're not real. You don't have to believe them. You don't have to like them. You don't have to agree with them. And if you don't, you don't. That's okay. But will I defend things pretty passionately? Probably. There are things that really matter to me that I get really defensive about. Like double standards and stuff in certain situations. So I will often say something about that. But, I mean, you're okay to not care. But I try to care. I mean, if people are just screaming into the void, that's different. Like, Twitter is different. I ignore the cries of the masses, because a lot of it is just people screaming into the void. Just because they're angry, depressed, anxious. And the internet people are just people screaming into the void. Oh, so you mean like blemishes and stuff. That's true, yeah. I mean, it depends. Some people really take skincare very seriously. I might need a full team just so that I can combine this. People don't have one consistent skin tone. I see what you're saying. Psychologists are like super obsessed with fairy tales because they're a timeless look into human psychology. Elden Ring women feel like that. I feel like there was a joke there I was supposed to get, but did not get. Come on, little one. I need to dodge. Come on, little one. 2 more dodges. 1 more. There we go. Ooh, is that the nightmare test description? Just a walk in the park. Is this more like elusive realm questing? No joke above, just appreciating fantasy women that feel otherworldly and ethereal. We appreciate that.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Yeah, but the internet is a delicate place, Water. That's why I just suggest to step away from it. Because you gotta learn when to just let go. You're not gonna change people's minds. You're never gonna change the masses' minds. You just have to accept that. The majority is just what's going to happen. Until the majority shifts, it's just the way it's going to be, so. There are people who are going to agree with you, but until the majority feels the same way, it's just going to be the way it's going to be. I wouldn't let it bother you too much, though. Try not to let it keep you up at night. Separate yourself from it. There's codes! Oh my gosh. I need gems. Thank you, Shadow. Solaris. Seaside Story. Wait, what are these codes from? Was there a like a stream? Gotta recover from Iris. Why? Why do you have to remind me? Here you go, Clara. Ada. Yeah, you gotta like what you like, Butter. Don't have to like everything. Thank you for the head pats, Clara. For those interested, I have a new YouTube video out tonight, chat. I was a little behind because the website that I normally get my scripts from crashed in the middle of the night and while I was working. And it was giving me like, you know, the what's that? Cannot find domain kind of errors. And it definitely wasn't from my end because I checked on like multiple devices. And it wasn't my internet because I used my data from the US, so... Anyway, long story short, I was very behind. And I'm still behind on my work because of that, so... I was managed to get YouTube done, and then I got that up, and then tomorrow I'm going to get my Patreon audio out as well. For my patrons, you can expect that. If not late tonight, then tomorrow. Why did all these like reset on me? Oh, this is random. Yeah, I'm gonna use these since these are like random. Hogwarts Legacy thing. I saw a notification for that video, super hyped. I hope you like it, Yori. I actually really liked that one. Oh, I had a lot of fun with that one. I'm really trying to build my range. I've got to try more like soft-spoken characters. I'm really trying to do better with soft-spoken characters. Thank you for the treat, chat. Oh. Is this a 2-hour video tutorial on cleaning salad? Yeah. Better watch it. The Hogwarts Legacy thing? Oh, I mean, yeah. It's always going to be a sensitive topic. Anything related to J.K. Rowling. I just try to not have that discussion. Because it's just too... It's too much of a sensitive issue. Oh, wait. Have I not done enough of Tower of Adversity? Hi, ASD. Welcome back. You're trying to build your range. Usually a bow or gun are a good option. Thank you, Yori. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for that insight. Oh, because it's the overdrive zone. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I'm like, I thought I completed this. When will I be able to do whole different accents? That's what I'm trying to do, Soku. I'm trying to work on my, like, English accent. Oh, I'm like, why can't I fly? I can't fly in this zone. But it's tough. I'm trying. Hello, chicken nugget. Yeah, just chill, Otter. Just chill. Don't let it get to you. If you have questions about accenting, can be summed up with IP and a bit of source filter analysis. I'm familiar with both. Is that supposed to be something I'm supposed to know? Interact with the grass? I have to touch the grass? I have to touch grass. Why is he in there? What is he doing? That voice sounds familiar. It's cool! Uh-huh. Whenever you say ceviche. International Phonetic Alphabet makes it easier to learn accents. International Phonetic Alphabet. Wait. I'm unfamiliar with this, Yori. You're gonna have to tell me more about it. If it's okay, could I add you and try to add as many streamers as possible for no reason? Sure, chicken nugget. Where is my ID? I think I finally made a Wua thing. See if I finally made one. Damn it. I thought I made one. I'll show my ID. What moves does Cat learn anyway? I got that one. If I were a Pokemon, what Pokemon element would I be? Dark. Or light. Would I be an Umbreon? Ooh, Psychic is kind of cool though. How's my Whimpering Waste doing? Oh, chat, I actually completed all of Whimpering Waste for the first time. I'm proud of myself. I will have to get my hands on those skins. Is this a later stream? Oh yeah, I started a bit late today. I did start a little bit late today, but I'm gonna try to be a little bit earlier tomorrow if I can. That's the goal. Ew, ceviche. Oh, I see. Okay. Now the card game. I haven't done the card game yet. Want to see the card game, chat? Yeah. Totally agree with you, Water. Some people are just way too afraid to say the truth. Are you gonna lose this TFT? No, I got this. Okay. Well, I imagine this is the tutorial. Damage, strength, and constitution. Deploying energy consumes energy. Okay. So it's like a card game TFT.
A few moments later.
Wait! Did I win? Oh, mine was the archer. Okay. Yeah, it has been a while, ASD. Have you been good? To reinforce your side. Let's grab this one and this one. Place an echo here to receive 1 point of energy. Really? Oh, that's cool. Okay. What were the last couple of digits? Cervici, can you repost my numbers again? I like that little animation. It's very cute. I see. Work's always busy. Thank you, Cervici. Wait, there's an orb somewhere. Where? Wait, where is it? Over here it is. Oh, you're attending Offkai. Awesome. I know there's a couple people I've been following that are going to that. I hope you enjoy it. I want to go to a con again so badly. One time I will go to TwitchCon and maybe maybe I can see some viewers there. Wait, how come I can't get these? Obtain 4,000? Some may not leave, but you know, it's okay. As if I'd be baited by such an offer. Why? You might survive. Maybe. Using special skills and modulation will greatly increase your echo's power. Some echoes have special skills, but is inactive when initially deployed. After modulation, a special skill. Oh, okay. That's cool. It won't be that bad, I don't think. Maybe. Oh gosh, it's 11. Alright, I'm gonna finish this tutorial. Is it energy cost of 3? Supplying that it must be stacked on top of a modulated echo. Really? Oh. Oh. Okay. Cons are a cesspool. Yeah. I mean, I've never gotten sick at cons before, but probably now they're a lot worse. Wow, the TFT bear is just as annoying as the non-TFT bear. Defeat enemies and claim victory. No? Okay. I wanted to see, like... I mean, that bear should do work anyway. What? Oh, the little ones are so cute. They're trying so hard. I think I'm gonna try making my character chat in Chrono Odyssey before I get off. Because I do have to work tonight, but I want to at least get that out of the way so that I could just hop right into the game tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. I got more cards. What I get? Oh, what's the highest level you can get? Oh my gosh. 20. I want my limited time rewards. This is 32 days, so we have plenty of time to complete this, but I think I'll do it. I kind of like stuff like this. Tactics? Oh, they are giving a lot of gems. This is tempting. How much do I need to guarantee Lupa? I have 12 days. Let's see how much I make before Lupa's banner. I just want to get enough to get Protothea from the shop. But I might do that on stream. My on-stream luck is not very good. Okay. Oh, I got your friend request, chicken nugget. What content? I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it, but I really want to get her title, which I need to get. It full. The Death Defier. I want it. Some of these are really nice though. I like the Stellar Roamer from Shorekeeper is really pretty too. There's the Lupa one, I think. Oh my god, Calcharos is so adorable. Where's Lupas? I know I saw Lupas in here. The Lupus Fires. Oh yeah, the Lupus Firestarter looks really cool. But I can't do this again with another character. Not right now. I'll have to like fall in love with a character for me to try to get dupes again. It's way too painful. Don't be a quitter. Shh. I'm quitting for today. The rain though. Wow. I love how they add the little detail that it like little droplets appear on your screen. I think that's so cool. All right. Well, my hope is that I'll be on time tomorrow and then I can actually play more and stream more and hopefully get all my work done tonight. And then I don't have to worry about that.
For a little nap.
I know, I want to nap too. But we are going to, I'm just going to hop into Chrono Odyssey and make my character.
It's just a dream.
But thank you for hanging out with me while I was playing Wuwa. I'll definitely play more. If not tomorrow, then next week I'll play some more, of course. I still love Wuwa and I want to play it. I don't think the beta test for Chrono Odyssey lasts very long. I think it's only this weekend. So I want to get into it and try to see if I even like it. We should all show support for Scab. Jesus Christ. For Cat by spamming. No. I would appreciate that. No. Oh my god, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Why is the game so loud? Oh my god.
Thus did hubris swallow me whole.
My god, why is it so loud? Okay. Just gonna mute the game audio so that your ears aren't killed again. And then I didn't skip, well, I already saw that part. But I alt F4'd the game because it was so freaking loud. Hopefully it's not loud again. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down so it doesn't kill my ears. You've been really liking Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma? How is it? I actually was curious about that game. The enemy design is so cool. Thanks, Cerviche, because we needed that as well. Thank you for the minis. I really like this whole theme, this end of the world, even like demon Diablo-esque kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's gross. Okay. Can you see it, chat? You can see this, right? Yes, you can see it. It's smoother than I thought a Rune Factory would be. Is it very chibi based? It's like chibi or full scale kind of thing. Full scale 3D models. Why are these my only options? Alright, we'll just go to borderless, I guess. Because I muted the game, but I'll turn it on now. For some reason it mutes the game when I tab out, which kind of sucks, but can you hear it? I'm afraid to turn it too loud. Why is it so loud, but my volume is so low? The game itself was so incredibly loud when you load into the game. How's that? Oh, wait. Can you hear it now? Crank it up to 11. I'm gonna try to keep it a little lower. Maybe like 20. Just for now, because it's freaking loud. I mean, if you think it's not loud, chat, let me know and I can turn it up. Or, I mean, if you think it's too soft and you can't hear it. Okay. Let me just double check that I get on the right server. Okay. Alright. The Sentinels, you know, up to 6. Press E to bind a new destiny. Wait, there's like 6 classes here. What is this? Can I? Oh, it's an assassin. Okay, what's this? No, I can't. Wow, she's very pretty. Hello. Wait. I want to see the assassin again. Hi. You're cute. Wait, are you playable? No, you're not. Also not playable. What is this? Hello. That's a very manly man right there. Okay. Yeah, hi, you're cute. The swordsman. This is like, I wonder if this game is gonna have the same class concept. Paladins. Oh, is it gender locked? I thought they said this game wasn't going to be gender locked. I guess I'll be ranger. Oh, it's an elf, of course. Oh no, it isn't gender locked. Okay. She looks just way too real. It's kind of disconcerting. Wait, what was the difference? Oh, that just made her taller? Okay. She's like staring into my soul. Did she at least blink? Did she blink? I don't know if she blinked. I mean, her skin color is fine. Let's see. Forehead. Oh, this is way too much for me. I can't do that. This is way too intense. I mean, I think her nose is very low though. Like, I would like to raise her. Her eye is up a bit. No? Oh, I see what that does. Okay. Never mind. Hearing cats say hi, you're cute. Let's lift them up a little bit. Can I? That's the brow. Can I lift these up a little bit? Yeah, okay. I don't like this system that they have though, because it's so easy to like make it. What is this? Okay, nope. Nope. Her eyes feel quite small for her face, but she's got a very small face. What's the protrusion? Oh, I see what that does. This is so weird. I don't know what that protrusion is, so I'm just gonna leave that at like 50. Oh, there's position and obtrusion. Okay. Upward? No, we're not gonna have her eyes be strange. Can I do... Ooh. Ooh. Wait, how do I... Oh, wow, that's interesting. What is this? Oh, there's different eyes. Whoa, that's so cool. The hair is blocking? My hair? I mean, you can see her face. The hair isn't really blocking that bad. Oh, those eyes are so cool. Wait. Okay, I like that. Wow. I bet... Can I adjust the orange so it's not like orange? What's that? Wow. These are interesting eye designs. These are very interesting eye designs. This looks like a normal eye. I like this. That's just really cool. Make her bald. I actually like hair. Can I make her nose shorter? Okay, well, not super short because that would make her look weird. But just a little shorter. Can I make it like... Yeah, there we go. What does the protrusion do? Oh, I see. The only two options when giving character creator, Uwu Waifu or Eldritch Abomination? No, in between. Why? Okay, I'll make it a little bit thin, but not too much because that's gonna make it weird. Tiny bit. Nope, nope, never mind. Her lips are too big for me. I mean, they're cute lips, but they're a little too big for me. Yeah, there's like a custom or random character one you can do. If you wanted. Oh, that's interesting. God, I'm gonna sit here and hear for hours. Wait, where are her ears? I thought she had elf ears. Oracle? Earlobes? What is this? Oh, that is so weird. What is this? How do you like angle them? Oh, that's like angling them that way. How does she get elf ears? Narrow? No? Is it like that? That looks so bad and so weird. She had elf ears in her picture though. How did she get those? No nose Voldemort Cyclops? Please no. There's body type? Tell me you can increase. Tell me. Why are there 3 different sizes? Can you increase like 1? Oh, okay, so you can go... Wow. Do they have physics? Very, very minimal physics. Lower torso, middle torso. Okay, lower body, pelvis. Can I make her thicker? Oh my god. No way. Oh, you mean make her bald? So oh my. By the way, jiggle physics GPU shaders are fun to code. Are they? Oh wait, this makes her legs wider? What? Okay, that's a little odd to me. Looks a little odd. Little odd. She's got 6 thighs. Hello. Wait, what does this do? This made it bigger or smaller. Okay, that's a little too much. Definitely a little way too much. Okay. Now this was the length of her body, which felt very tall. Okay. I still feel like something is off. Her head is so small. Okay, now it looks weird. Never mind. I got used to it. Tiny bit? Does it look weird? I can't tell anymore. I can make her shorter or taller. Okay. Can you actually go around looking like that? You can't tell me you can go and play the game like that. Okay, that I can see. A really good way to learn massively parallel programming. Really? Do you find yourself working with jiggle physics often? Oh, that's cute. Wait, let's see. Hair is like my favorite thing, so wow. Okay. Braids. Is there a back braid? I don't know. This is just a rough version of her. I think I'll spend a lot more time in character creator, like when the full game comes out. It's cute. That's actually kind of cute. She reminds me of something. That pucker on her lips is making me think of somebody. Why? I swear sometimes game developers do not understand hair. What? Explain to me. Okay, because we needed that instead of like a nice long braided hairstyle. I swear if I see one more short hairstyle. There really are barely, why are there like different versions of bald? There's like 6 different versions of bald. Jesus. Okay. Let's do that one, I guess. That was like actually I thought this one was okay. I guess I'll have to pick a short style that I like. I just don't like how she has no bangs with this style. Giraffe Voldemort. Does anyone find it weird how common cyan single braids have become since Roxy from Mushoku Tensei? Oh, you think that's because of Mushoku Tensei though? I've always liked braids. I like this style. Wait, why can't I pick that? I mean, I've always liked braids, but it could be one of those situations where it became very popular. I can barely see the eyeliner. Oh, it's very, very faded. Okay. I won't really worry about that. Ooh, tattoos though. We like tattoos. Cat is faded? I'm faded. What? Scared me. What are these tattoos? Why? Okay, what is this? Where is this? I can barely see it. Okay, let's Oh, I see. I see what this is. Okay. All right, what about those like whiskers? Oh, but they're like very strange. Okay, never mind. We don't like this. I don't like this. Don't like that system. Okay, that one's actually probably the first normal one. It's slang for high and drunk? Wait, I'm not. Okay, I'm totally normal. Why is there no color? I don't know, I'm just trying things. Body scars? Oh wow. Why are there no like body tattoos though? I guess you can make it a body tattoo. But where does it go if it's not? Oh, I see, I see. Upper body? Where? Where? It's like there, like right there on the breast. What is what? Hmm. I don't know. I don't really like it, but what are these piercings? I like those. Those are nice. Adorable one, try literally there's a chop in her view. Yeah, you can reset. I don't know if you can. Bind soul. Wow, that's a lot. Did you know staring at breasts for 10 minutes a day raises men's life expectancies? Yes. Yes. It's important.
A relic that reverts time.
Okay.
Come this far chasing mere myth.
I will watch this when the game fully comes out.
As if there was another choice.
Cause I want to take my time. Whoa. Wow, this is... They just throw you right in, don't they? What are my skills? One? Oh. You know, I kind of like the... What does that do? Wait! I can use a rapier? Is that part of this class? That's cool. That is really cool. Is that a parry? You can't toggle on piercings? Have you ever been able to toggle on piercings? You can toggle on hairstyles. Okay, I like rapiers. Rapiers are kind of like... But this reminds me of Throne and Liberty, where it had a similar system where you use two different types of weapons, so I hope this is at least a better system. Cool. Ooh. This is a lot of just like, Hi, Otaku. You never even played this game. You don't even know what this game is. I bet you have no idea. Basic attack? Lock on? Okay. I mean, it's just a tutorial. My range is so small with the rapier. I mean, it makes sense. Head to the ruins? Oh, I'm not supposed to fight everything. Okay.
The ruins are beyond the forest. We must save the captain and securing the relic.
How do I run? Not dodge. I mean actually run. Oh, I have different arrow types? I appreciate this game's creator for increasing my life expectancy. Am I supposed to be going this way? What is that? I can't see anything, it's so freaking dark. Whoa. Okay, this is pretty sick. I do have to say, I like this. I like this. Please be a good game. Okay. Am I not heading to the right place? I feel like I'm heading to not the right way. Maybe? Oh, when did I need a horse? Okay. Damn. It was not shift 2, Otaku. Wow, the horse movement's kind of cool. Can I shoot arrows while I'm on the horse? The horse is now a snack? No! The voices are pretty good. Wait, where am I going? How do I get off? Probably T again, right? Special move. Is that just aiming? Oh, okay. Oh, I do more damage when I hit something. How do I get more arrows? Game is very dark. I feel like I'd have to turn up. Sure it did, Otaku. I want to see this game on your played list, and then I'll believe you. Well, I meant when I do headshots, I do more damage. My character looks terrifying. That is a boss. That is a really, really cool looking boss, but also a boss. Ow, 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 ow. Headshots seem to do more damage. I'm really shocked. That is lewd. So I can lock on basic attack, special move, which is basically aiming for this. But for this, it's that. Okay. Did I dodge? I have no idea. Ow. It's really easy to use my character in the terrain. I missed. I missed. Oh! It's a little clunky, but I imagine this is probably very early on in the game's development. He chopped her arm off! Oh my god! That's very gruesome. I'm sorry, ma'am. Hey, that's not why it's called an arming sword. Why? Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. What? Where did I go? Why am I like barefoot? I feel like this is quite early in the game's development, maybe. Oh, you can climb. Oh, that's cool. But I like this. Oh, chat, this is the first time I've heard my PC actually, like, pushing. You're doing good. Ooh. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, it looks so cool. I like, really like this kind of stuff. Wait, I lost all my skills. Can I still use my rapier? I can. This is cool. Alright, I'll play some more tomorrow. And might play some more Rua too. Hopefully I can leave here without like actually enemy and character design just really cool. If I had been playing Wua, would you have been saying, "Oh my god, I love Wuthering Waves so much"? You can use the fish command, Otaku. You can use the fish command. There we go. I appreciate you, Yori. Thank you. You got a huge ginkgo leaf. That doesn't look like a fish. I also love interrupting cat yapping with dumb jokes so much. I have a new little game chat can play. You can fish. And I thought it was very cute. But I'm gonna stop here for now, everybody. I will play more tomorrow. I'll stream some more, hopefully early, but I have work I have to do. So I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the biddies. Is that a karopi? I don't know if I'd say it's a karopi. But I can finally open my browser without my character going 3 FPS. That's so cool! My computer actually does stuff now. No more 3 FPS. But thank you everybody. I hope I'll be able to stream more regularly now, and I can play more games, get back to playing The Witcher. I want to do the Stellar Blade DLC with Nikke. Fucking Iris! I'm gonna play more Wua, of course. Lots and lots and lots of Wua. Gonna hurt you. Just wait till it gets. Shh! Don't say that. But I do have to work on Patreon, so I'll be working on my Patreon audio tonight and get that up for my patrons tomorrow. Okay? And you can check out the new YouTube video in the meantime. I'll be uploading that. But let's start a raid for Clerk. Yes, Clerk. Am I playing Starblade on PS? Yeah, so I'm gonna play it on PlayStation. I just want to try out the new stuff. I'm not sure when I'm going to do it yet, but if not, probably next week I'll play some Stellar Blade. Because that's not going anywhere. This is going somewhere, so... That's not being a good supporter, Otaku. That's being the opposite of a good supporter. Opposite. I gotta get one more fish in. Even if I have normal raid messages, oh my god, I caught a turtle. Thank you, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoy your weekend, enjoy the rest of your night or the rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for spending your time with me. And I hope to see you tomorrow, okay? Let's settle. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. I knew that was coming, Otaku.